Pop off my post. Oops. I spoiled it. Get down. Let's see. Hmm. Bro. Bro.
Well, you managed to launch the Vox station into space. I still think smashing it into a town would have sent a stronger message.
Well, we did that ages ago. I can't believe the max level in this game is 30. That means you have a total of 60 points? And to get some of the perks, you have to put 20 into a single skill. I don't even have 15 in a single skill. Which also means I'm never gonna get another perk. There's so many. Does that mean we only have a total of... You only get a total of 10... No, 15. Wait a minute. But one of these perks was given to us without choosing it. Oh, they're down here. Okay, that makes sense. Melee charger from drugs, companion ability, charge time, XP, companion kills. You only get a total of 15 perks. Marisol, what's your 30th level ability? Occasionally throws a gadget near you that confuses all enemies in an area. While confused, they wander aimlessly. Throws a gadget emits energy to all allies in radius. Within the radius, the party's weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage and gradually recharging your gadget energy. That sounds nice. Max level is 30. And there's no new game plus. That just feels like I'm being robbed. Okay, we want to go down there. Which means we have to go all the way around. What's incentivizing me to do any of the side quests now? You don't get XP anymore. I'm max level, and I don't even think we're like 3/4 of the way through the game. I know we're halfway. Surely we're halfway. I have nothing to look forward to from here on. No. My dopamine. The reason I'm playing this game. Bargo burr no more. It's gonna be boring. I'm sure it's not gonna be that bad, right?
Adjutant, sir.
Oh. Poor thing has terrible vision. What's up there? Just a little den. Just a little den. Bunch of protectorate over there. I don't get XP no more. What's the point of living? Why is it bouncing like that?
Investigating hostile intentions.
Who am I shooting?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
The dog.
I'll handle this.
Where's this dude's hitbox? There's no point picking anything up anymore. There's no point killing anything anymore. How am I max level? You shouldn't be max level until like the very end of the game.
Mobilizing.
Is that not his head? Is this not your head?
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
I'm not even gonna bother looting anything anymore. I need nothing. Game too easy. It's only on normal mode. Perhaps I should have made it harder. But even then, even on hard mode, if I played the same way I did now, doing every quest I possibly can before continuing the story, I'd still be max level. Chase to what? Who said that? The speaker. Yeah, reducing weapon sounds by 75% is just ridiculous. Huh? I'm sorry. Sometimes the game forgets what a hitbox is. Ozza, you just bodied that final shot. Rude. Shock weapons. Transitioning.
Feeling distracted? Come in, come right in, and be refreshed. Centers are... Are you
with the paradigm, to shed all manner of imperfect thoughts.
Uh-oh.
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick
Dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould,
and I guarantee
I'm wearing a spacesuit. Come on.
you'll be a productive
member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say goodbye, imperfect thoughts.
hello contentment.
A mild
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be?
kid stuff.
Welcome to the well. You're not on my schedule.
This is all.
No point listening to
You
any.
have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Our intake evaluation automech here simply needs to ask you a baseline understanding of your character and background. Will assist our facilitators in determining. Head refresher Gould. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and simple.
Wow. I'll never have 17 pick locking.
Pondering begets disharmony.
What? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the robot?
Subjects are query 1. Concisely count in the query 2. Rate your income. Wait, the query 3. Give a final query. Hop unset the formula 200. Now, your realignment with the paradigm begins now. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Feel ever so much better once your photometric peaks have been abraded.
Huh?
Trust me. Delay the particularity.
To deliberate is to
process more refreshing than ever. Remember,
Wait, are we locked in here? Yeah.
is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together,
It's close.
we thrive together.
I almost liquefied that man. Am I waiting for something?
Mental refreshment. I possess a particularly keen eye for such things.
Every protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why
They just let me walk in here with my guns. Why would I want to blend in?
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever
The lecture
played.
hall to
Our
request
first act is
exception.
perfect. We're off to be refreshed.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural
Compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may personal freedom, yet this freedom
Who puts the security lock behind the area where you need it to be locked? Pick lock a robot? No, but I can bash it over the head. Where is it? Where's my... There it is. When the hell did I get this? Enrage. Consumes energy instead of ammo to apply heavy irradiated. Will revert to standard ammo supply when energy reserves are insufficient, also applying less irradiated. Huh? When did I get this? An automatic rocket launcher that can be fired up to 4 rockets in quick succession. Didn't have what I wanted. Mine.
Combatant observed.
I see that. That wasn't a sneak attack? Hello?
vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, let me just reload my gun real quick. Ow. Oh. All the way back here. Be myself.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
Edified. Mm-hmm. Hold on, do I have a better weapon for melee? I have 3 gold weapon. No, 4. 180, 51, 106, 51. Yes. Just gonna stealth kill you with this. Go to sleep.
Oh, it's a hold. A foe.
A foe indeed. Good night. Whoa. What's this? Short round? What the hell was that? What did I just pick up? Look like an overly customized pistol. Observation room. Who's sighing in here? Or yawning? Stop warning me to be careful. I'm as careful as you get. I just read 3,000 damage. Okay. Where? Oh, where? Pretty sure we could get through this with just a gun. Howdy, partner. Oh my god, it's always funny watching the bullet ricochet and annihilate someone. Head gone. Mine. We reached. Words are hard. Max level yesterday. A whole max of mother truckin' 30. 30 is max level. I find that to be the dumbest thing ever. You get a total of 60 skill points to spend. But then you have things like requiring 20 points. Well, we opened the exit. What's this? Disconnect power, prevent reinforcements. Pull a random wire. Oops. Broke the door.
All it took was some light and
instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Your imperfections? I disabled the power. Hello? Everything's alerted. I don't give a shit. In combat. Everything is quickly forgetting I exist. How's your Sunday, Seraph? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Breath of Glory? Head researcher.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wait, you're not a patient.
Nope, I've infiltrated and I've killed half the guards.
Are you?
He's the first person we've met here who doesn't seem a touch refreshed. Must be the lead scientist.
I'm good. You know how it is.
Out with it. Who are you? Such a brazen display of this presents a rare opportunity. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. Sounds like someone's had some indoctrination of their own. You've been tasked, but I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
What? Oh, shoot you and rifle through your desk.
There's a good... So,
give me the information.
Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them?
That's very kind of you, dear.
They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway?
There's worse things to be obsessed with.
Out our path, so we don't need... What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They're effective at getting things done.
I've seen the craters left in their wake.
There's worse things to be obsessed with.
I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though.
A lot of things.
We have the best of everything. Food, technology,
drugs,
sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Yourself?
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the No. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to... That was the final point you wanted to make? All right, I am...
Guards, we have an intruder.
Wrong one. Oh, you got some HP on you. You got no more HP on you, bud. Isn't it amazing how all animals... Ow! Hold on. Someone's shooting me. Where did these guards show up? And how did they get here that quickly? Pitchball card. Isn't it amazing how all animals are born with most important skills for survival? Horses can run right after birth. Turtles sprint to water. But what humans know how to do right after being born? Cry. Can't open the door while you're reloading. Yoink. That's right, sucking boobies. I mean, almost all animals do that, though. That's not inherent to humans. What the heck is this? Most people try to remove this from their heads as soon as physically possible. Apparently, you aren't most people. What? What would... What happens if I put that on my head? Mammals do. True.
But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this?
When hit by a melee attack, confuse the attacker for 15 seconds. Has a 60-second cooldown. Interesting. What does this do? 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50. Sound radius of weapons decreased by 25, decreasing to 50% with your sneak. Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds as long as you haven't taken damage in that last 10 seconds. Gadget energy recharge rate is increased significantly. That's... Ignore a single hit every 10 seconds. As long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds. Let's put this one on. Our weapon sounds are now like 100% muted. Because this is 25%, right? Yeah, up to 50. And then we're wearing, or not wearing, we have a perk that reduces it by 75. So if I take, where did it go? I take my sniper, inspect, noise range, 52 meters. Noise range, 11 meters. It shouldn't make, or it shouldn't draw any attention at the level we have it. Let's see. Everyone's still on high alert. The dude's head bounced all the way into this hallway. That's funny. I think we have to go downstairs. These two always teleporting onto the elevator.
Every protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Wait, are all of these... I get the robots being mad at me, but why are the people mad at me? Oh yeah. All of the people are mad at me.
Resorting to violence.
Oh yeah. All the mentally refreshed people are mad. Hold on, there's something back there. Does it open up? No, I don't think it does. Shock boost. Time to go on a rampage. Oh no, they're not fighting me. Oh, but they are. Okay, everybody else is just scared. What was the point of coming in here? Hold on. Wrong one. There's something back there, but I can't. I probably can't get back there because my skill's not high enough to go back there. Which is a shame that we'll never get it high enough to go down there. Man. I much prefer the skill system of the first game. The combat in the first game, though, is so boring. Unsealed something?
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
You mentally refreshed the Sovereign? Are you all insane?
If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
You mentally refreshed him.
Why, I'm his attendant, of course. I have seen the Sovereign. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Preposterous. No subject to even think this state. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible. Just.
Are you insane? If I killed you, could I save him? This reminds me of one of the D&D games we play in. I play in. Where the king of this one land in the world is unfortunately the product of many years of incest. And he's crazy and sickly and... Okay, you're not an enemy. You just... What's over there? Is that where the guards came out of? It would appear so. We done here? For additional details about refreshment process, you'll gain additional rewards. Okay, but there's no, like... Oh my gosh, its knee just blocked that attack. Night robot. They have anything hidden in their bunks? Prisoner clothing? Unthink forever? Jeez. Anything? Prisoner hat.
Oh, you're new. Must be. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but I couldn't leave. Not yet. Are you at my commemorative pitch balls in? Oh, one way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry, though there are 2 automechs assigned there. Okay.
Did I just break you out? Who shot this person?
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
This is why I couldn't get out. I needed an NPC to show me the way out.
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. This is all. Oh, and after you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
I fear I must insist. This is a trap. Okay, we actually got out.
I lack expertise on the subject. Based on the tone of voice from those two, I believe the state of the water to be rather dire. Spread the truth.
Oh, it annihilated that person. Got his arm off. Another pitchball card. Where are we? Very far south. Anything over here? Not really. It's pretty barren. Can't believe they mentally refreshed their own leader. Guess it makes sense considering everything we've been learning recently. Did his gaze see this? Boom.
Replenishing my firearm.
Energy transmitter active.
Ow. I'm trying not to, but everything has a crazy explosion radius. They were both drilling towards each other, but both sides stopped because they were afraid that there might be a pocket of uranium gas. Okay, I think that's the last. The last lightning tower. Where was that other guy at? Oh, he was inside the box. I ricocheted that shot into this box and killed him. It's like I'm playing Wanted. Ooh, what's over here? You have to curve the bullet. Wait, did I already kill everything over here? I guess I did. Whoop. I thought that was a person for a second. Where's this tower? This way. There it is. Now, how do we get up there? Do I need to get up there? Oh, almost slid into that. Oof. How do I... What's this do? We should really oh, did that turn the turrets off? Am I able to open this door? Barred shut. I need to get on the roof. How do I do that? Did they dig a little hole? No. Oh, do I need that device that shuts down portals? Or is this like a ladder? No. That shut that down. How do I get inside? There is an area on the roof. How do I get up there? Nope. Aha. I'm in. Anything broken in here? All fixed. Now you can return. Turn this quest in for no reason, honestly. I'm max level.
By law, I trust.
Storm grenades. Also gave me the recipe for storm grenades. All right. Next quest. Might have to change over to the first game. We're pretty close to beating this one, I'm pretty sure. Just need to convince the rest of the group to digging a tunnel next to the West Praetor through the Automech factory. Yeah. We can do this without advancing the main goal. Honestly, stealth is just out the window currently. Wait, these aren't mad at me.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately.
Immediately. There should be... They just get mad when you get too close. Yeah, where is everyone? They fell into a rift. The only thing left is the stupid robots. I don't know why I bothered killing them. There was no benefit to that. Yeah, it's only robots in here. I hate how you can't see where the thing you're shooting is because of the giant fucking like menus. Ow. The giant overlays over everything's head. You always apply that at the worst possible times. I wish I could tell you when to use your skill. Although it has a low cooldown, I think. Some of the turrets didn't even activate. Alright, surely there's people in here.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Why do the rifts make things gooey? Sealed. Thought that was a person. It was a statue.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly.
For I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple
Thanks for clarifying.
who wants nothing more than to defend his home and but I cannot.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been expecting the possibility for some time.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
We just saw the Sovereign. They're not dead.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the
How's that? What a horrible time for you to get in the way. Oh my god, your head's so tiny. Get him, Ozza. Get him. Get him, team. No need to fuck up the scientists. Stop your sniveling. I'm only here to get rid of the combatants. Door. Hey.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
Quiet as a tomb.
If we continue as we were, I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by...
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you'd prefer it done quiet-like. Or it has always worked.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean...
Well, your assistant seems spirited. But do not unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. Naturally, Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleague. You try telling the caretaker of worlds what he can. Poor Henry. I do hope his refreshment goes expediently.
I wish I could tell you that I've been there and he needs someone to save him.
I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder? If that is true, then your goals and mine may be in coincidence is not. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only I couldn't. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is privileged information. Some things I cannot divulge. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend... Once you... Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the keycard and rift device, reconvene here.
What did I just make? Lung sanitizer? And why on earth would I need that?
You there! State your business.
Billy Scientist.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Calibrate voltage. But I could jump that. Easy. Not worth it. What's with the Spacer's choice? And the order? This looks misaligned. What the hell? This looks like someone didn't install it right when making the game. Why is it going through the solid matter?
How long has the weapon been
Scientist, assistant, scientist. Why is it killing the scientists? They're not enemies. I guess it just ricochets to anyone. Need to get up. Can we climb this room? Oh, sealed. Well, there's an elevator. I'll just take the elevator. Going up. Wow, there's a ton of rifts.
Modulator. They still my heart. To interact with the rifts will be to touch perfection.
Why does it look like a mini Doc Ock? Build protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. Use approach and interact with a rift. Temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Interesting.
With the rift modulator, it's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial reconfiguration center.
Why do I recognize that voice?
With the tale of how you managed to get this far. A crude assessment and utterly I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Why does he immediately assume someone helped me when I easily got in here without any help and just decided to talk to that doctor for the fun of it?
You cannot fault me for... Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. Does such bravado nor... So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar.
Hostile in proximity.
Absolutely destroyed. These don't open? No. What way does this go? This goes down to that one, but I don't want to go down that way. I know where that one goes out. Where does this one come out? Same place? Yeah, probably same place. Where's there a ladder in this vent? What if you just randomly throw a grenade? Why would you randomly throw a grenade? Is that a turret shooting me? What the hell? Who put a turret up there? Oh, they fighting someone.
Target analyzed.
What's this? Oh, it's one of these. Easy mode. Scientist. Back to the main rift room. So the rifts are used for changing the world, essentially. Wait, how do I get out of here? This is barred shut. Wait, this just comes out here. Does it want me to go through the other rift? What happens if you do that and you're standing in a space that it returns an object?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about...
Let me in. Okay. I'm guessing it wants me to take the elevator. I have no idea where to go. What?
Enemy moving into Hawk's. Trust me. Scoping out a hostile.
You know what Prudence always says. Follow.
Someone's bedroom is behind a secret door? It's odd.
I've been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown.
Pitch ball. Crit chance.
I wonder. After all he has has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
Where do I see where my crit chance is? I want to see how high it is. Maybe a gun will show me. Crit chance 28%. Crit damage 285%.
This was the Sovereign's room? So much for his perfection.
Wait, this was the Sovereign's room? Why is his room in a secret space behind the theater? That's odd. Why does he not have a grand room?
Don't be reluctant to unfold any risks you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Eject something for me, babe. What'd you eject? Ah, a way out. Oh, it was a scientist. That was a dumb idea. Also, how did that expose me? My weapons are silent. Wrong button. I'm sorry I killed your friend. But at the same time, you guys are kind of the enemies. That dude exploded, and then I think I also shot someone behind him. Yeah, another body went exploding that way. Why are they staying in this place if the rifts are going crazy like this? Is that a... Oh, wait. Those are explosives. Wait, but I'd have to get crazy close to shoot those. Or to summon them, I mean. Oh, I see. I think I was supposed to get up there. Yeah. Let me on top. Why are you all jawing, as they would say in this game? I really don't. What is the point of this? Let me in. Hold on, was that everything? Incident. Yeah, that was everything. Lockpicks 11. Shame I'll never open that. They have to have an alternate way, right? Explosives one way. Why do I feel like the skill system in this game is just garbage?
Filed in alphabetical order.
Garbahe. I want the skill system of the first game. Why didn't it miss like 50% of everything? Wait a minute, what? This just brought me back here. Could you get through this entire area without killing people, I wonder? Okay, that was not where we were supposed to go. Whoops. That was a waste of time. Ah.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment. If he is, it's sure to be in Valancourt's quarters. While you're there, remember to check his confiscation closet for anything of relevance to our investigation.
Okay, is that on the map, though? It is. We somehow walked past it. Oh, it's in here, which I can't get into. Restricted wing, or it's... Never mind, it's not in there. Why did it tell me to check his closet? It wasn't even in his closet. Poor scientists. Get a backbone.
You have an update, I hope. What? If that's true, we must act quickly. I'll lead us to the restrict.
Hurry, we gotta go. This place is gonna explode. I don't think it actually is gonna explode. Open sesame.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene. That could lead us to the evidence we need.
Shame I don't have the skills high enough to work all this out. Science and observation.
You've discovered something? I knew it! I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things. For all, did you uncover anything else? I had heard that I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. I think I can formulate. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice. I'll go. You should try. Or I'll keep Oh.
What's this? Oh, that's the ammo we use for the one gun. To keep an eye out for that while... What's this do? Snaps finger. I know just what to do. Blow into this cartridge. Weld this crack. Tighten this bolt. Ah, everything's working smoothly now. Okay, so that locked all the secondary systems. Hold on, I have an idea. Bye-bye. Holy shit. He's turned to ash. Where'd the doctor go? Oh. But I shot it forward. She was behind me. Oh my god. There's nothing left of her. Hold on, I don't want that to happen. Hold on, when was this? Oh my god. That was a funny plan, but holy shit, it annihilated everything. Yeah, we got this. Crack that knuckles. Replace this fan. Yeah, replace this whole connector piece. Easy mode. Yeah, that's an old filter. I just pull this random one out of my ass. Easy mode. Okay.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor, big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall we wake and quiver? Your threats are wasted. We see to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
Where's your guards, bud? All right. You good?
Thus always morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. Have no fear.
Okay, unfortunately now I need you to stay there. Because you have a ton of really good stuff in your pockets. Thanks. Those description keys are going to come in real handy. Wait, was that material I could use? No. Hop, hop. What's this? Wait a minute, but none of the turrets showed up. Oh, I guess I could have got the turrets to help me. Strange that he didn't have the turrets to help him. Idiot. Wasn't even prepared. Let's get out of here. Yeah, now I know why that one rift was at that one area we had trouble climbing. It's because you used the rift to climb in, but I just ignored it by jumping off a rock.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
What? Okay. Well, we know we don't need to go to that one. Let's go to this one. Is there only 2 on this map? Yeah. Well, 2 that I've found. There's probably more that I've not found. I was wondering what the missing gadget would be. I don't know why I never assumed it was the rift modulator, since we've been curious on what the rifts are supposed to be used for. Now, where's this rift? Oh, wait a minute. Is this just... This is just going to be a way of getting into the base. Oh, maybe not. What, you suck up, shithead? People? You have people inside you? Oh shit! These are all the... Ow. Ow. These are all the fuckers that threw themselves into the rift for sacrifice. Also, I'm squishy when I don't have the better armor on. It didn't save where I teleported to? Odd. See how different that was from me being surprised to knowing what's coming? Everyone was just dead in seconds. Do these stay open permanently? Some of them, perhaps? To keep an eye out for that rift residue. We can use that for our scary gun. I think we pulled, yeah, we pulled a Last Whisper, a trench shotgun. Shots are silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. Attacks against unaware enemies deal 100% damage, increasing up to 150 with your sneak skill. Holy shit. That's a big silencer. Crazy we had to get to the end of the game to get this gun, and there's no New Game Plus. So you can't take all the weapons with you, go on to a new difficulty, and just go crazy with it. It's kind of sad. I don't think there's anything else to do on this planet. We've done all the quests here. We need to go back to... Is it Auntie's Choice? Yeah, we need to go back to Auntie's Choice. And turn in the side quest we did so we can get these two groups to work together. All right. Between the eyes, when in combat, not attacking, plus 33% damage every 2 seconds to your next attack, reload, or swap. Bullet Blender. Need 10 for this. The gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets that the player has. Huh? Huh? What? What does a gun like that look like? What was the other thing we got? Was it a shirt or is it a helmet? What's a cowboy hat? Lonesome Ranger. Don't want to lose my 85% critical damage. Alright. Tristan.
Scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Damn, I should have brought you with us. He's not in a good place.
A protectorate led by the consul is no protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign. But I will need to deal with those who... I hope that is true. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the
Should have brought you with me for this.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from... His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow it... I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered.
I'm pretty sure Virgil's getting you to clean up his mess before he cleans you up. Alright, where are we going? Across the bridge? No. Return. Yes, this is the one. Back to convince Auntie to form an alliance. Oh, laggy. So much lag. If I just assassinated.
Word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work we began at Greater Tranquility Station. A collaboration between Auntie's Choice. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of time before they come to see.
Okay.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulations.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be
better in the ground than in our enemy's employ.
Now, I assume you won't mind. We have a few questions about... Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt... What else can you tell us about the place? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? Excellent. Along with some... Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right.
Oh, I didn't have the skills to do it.
I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Ah, I see we have an ideological fellow. Do hope you'll forgive these two. So, she stated this was your idea. Yes. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract? Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a
Collect additional materials. Well, if only I had the skill points to be able to do that. Now I have to go to handle negotiations. That's not going to go good. Where are we going? Back to the ship? Oh, are we going back to the place they originally had? Or are we just going to the ship to talk on the terminal? No? Wait a minute, did it change the quest? Are you kidding? Why did it change the damn quest? Oh! Stupid, stupid, stupid. Really wish I could just choose a place while on the ship to fast travel to instead of fast traveling after leaving the ship. Then I'm traveling twice as much.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and thusly rebetted it through.
Oh right, we also have to go talk to What's-His-Face about Inez's quest. What are you doing here?
Don't you have a job to do? Come back with Trooper Sealong once you've got something to report.
Wait. What? Oh my god. What is it? Oh, I don't have Inez with me, that's why. Oh, the trucker. Mother trucker! So much fast traveling. So much loading and reloading the world.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation.
I was about to say, why? Why is the elevator gone? Huh?
Yes, we've met. Now, let's put...
Well,
let's look at... Perhaps, you know...
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review?
Indeed. So...
when the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning.
I'll settle.
Don't know why I'm bothering to finish the job for companions I'm not even gonna use coming up. Negotiations. This is gonna go bad, I feel, considering my speech skill isn't as high as I wanted it.
Oh, this must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. If I was discourteous, I apologize. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And before we go, what? I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question. amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. No one said anything about pet. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resource... Ruth, on the sub... No one where Auntie's choice manages. So you ramp up production? We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. Correctly ascertained. I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge, the Archive? Besides, the Order will inevitably leave money. Pull my other leg. If Auntie's Choice doesn't make a profit from it, I literally couldn't care less. Well, I never accepted. We can end these negotiations at any time, you know. It seems Auntie's Choice stands little to gain from them. Evidently, we have hit an impasse. Disappointing. And you have disappointed me immeasurably. Do not come to the... I estimate... Seeing how...
Don't feel bad, Commander.
Are you serious?
Despite our best efforts, I'd estimated only an 11.7% chance of that working.
I went through all that effort. I was told to get my speech skill up and was never given a speech option. It was all perks I didn't have. Companion ability refreshes. New applies your drug. Fire rate. Range weapon reload speed. Range weapon spread.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship things, but because
I wonder how effective this gun is at range.
Yes, we've met.
Well,
Let's look. Perhaps, you know.
but we can trust your...
Indeed. So,
when the time is right, I will reach out to you for further...
Look, oh, this must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So, from point 1, control of the archive. What? I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. No, in true. On the note where so we would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology... Exactly. I will want... There is still the question... Although the science is... The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. A 50-50 split? But that's so... equal. A poke in the eye would cost... If Ruth's open to it, I believe I shall look forward to brokering them. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice. I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is out of professional curiosity. What could you possibly need with such dangerous compound? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Precisely. I will make no progress with my request without... While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain to logic. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it. But I require these chemicals to finish it. Certainly. I'll even extend our corporate partner's micro discount to Root. Best I'll say is today's outcome is work. Arriving at any arrangement, even remotely equitable, was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. By all means, will that and do... One moment. There are still the... We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces, but it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters. Due to its proximity to unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the... Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises. With such a device in hand, bypassing the... And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive.
Calcaduceus?
Once it
What
is
a
back in
name.
Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Rift data. And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask? I suppose you intended that statement to shock me. You forget. Survival. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all... May you achieve progress in accordance with the...
I never would have foreseen this day would come.
It only took one reload.
Unpredictable, Commander.
I know, right? Thanks. Thanks. Auntie Cleo's authorized... Wait. Can I just go up there and assassinate Auntie? Technically, I could assassinate both of them, couldn't I? What? What is this? Can lockpick these for... Random garbage? What the? There's supposed to be a Raptidon in there?
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals.
Oh
Those eggheads
my.
What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Oh, I was about to say she's not real?
Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And I trust this presents.
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations? Well, seems there's more to your shrouded past than I'd been led to believe. And here I'd been ready to disclose all. No matter.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved... There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but... Oh, once I saw what happened to those...
Wait. Are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you?
Yes, keep up, dear.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad. I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
I already did that.
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory.
Ah.
Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we...
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally...
Sure. Wait, I don't need to go back to the elevator. I can just fast travel from here. Need 5 more decryption keys. Where are you?
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. And they all agreed to fund the grafting program. They even thought to name myself as an honorary vice president in the program. After you and I'm realizing... Never thought, reckon you could say I proved myself any...
Good for you, Inez. Alright. Let's go get Auntie a new body. Can't fast travel while inside the ship. What a shame. Oh, the loading is always so chunky. I immediately found it without even looking. Zeranium automech suit. Wait a minute. This is not what I thought it was, is it? Automech suit. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. However, it does not function while falling from heights. Lame. That is... Oh, wow. Let me out of here.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking.
Hold on. Is the floor electrified? Oh, is he gonna force me to put it on? To see how it works? Yeah, because if I could hover, I could just go through there. Holding jump allows you to hover. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Turn this shit off.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown.
What do I want? I don't think I care about this. We have silenced weapons. Ignore signal hit. Damage resistance. Generate. This one was good. Put that one on. Or a hit. Take a portion of damage. Damage resistance. Smoke bomb. Chance. Skill. Spider mine. Reduced explosives.
Lockdown has been lifted, and your assignment has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
Fascinating that was there. Also, there's people alive somewhere. Getting little blips on the radar. There's a secret entrance. Strange, my observation skill couldn't have revealed that to me. What is this? Uranium gas? Sovereign's prosthetical automechanical life support system. This gun is like shooting off a firework in someone's face. Okay. Back to Auntie Cleo. Where the heck am I gonna get 5 more decryption keys?
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend.
Come up, elevator. Or are you coming down? Why are you coming down? Oh, because we went to Auntie Cleo's office last, that's right. What kind of reward am I gonna get for this? Hopefully something badass.
Soon I'll be able to. You're back! Finally! Fine. Splendid. Splendid! We'll ensure your reward. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. If you'll all just excuse me a moment.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you
I think we just got a melee weapon.
Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan, with their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our mark... Yes, so much to do. I am quite looking forward...
Can I pickpocket Auntie Cleo? Oh my god, I can. They don't have anything worth pickpocketing though. Oh, where the hell does this go? Sparkling water? House ball card. Whose room is this? 5% max or 5 max health. That's odd. Why is there a room back there? What's this do? Flip kill switch. Oof. I like how it's redded out. Weird. Where is Auntie Cleo's dog? I don't like that that room is empty. Okay, what else is there? Tristan's companion quest? This makes me want to go back to Ruth and see if there was a quest that I missed from them for like a special item. Also, what was the special item? It's power attacks, play a jingle, and charm humans for 10 seconds. 30-second cooldown. Decreases with speech. That is hilarious. I can hit people with a fresco of Auntie Cleo's face. That has got to hurt. Let's go, Tristan. Time to find your friend. Woo! Why the Arbiter training facility? I'm almost 100% sure this dude's evil. Silent as a tomb, Tristan, because I came here earlier and killed everyone. Is there like an end to this game? There is. I'm just doing every possible quest before going to the end. Like a psycho.
Tristan, relieved to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Virgil, what are you doing down here all by your lonesome?
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag.
Uh-oh.
Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag.
But why? Lay down these arms. Boom! That was badass. Oh no, he's gonna shoot us with the turrets.
I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall...
Maybe Virgil isn't evil. Oh, wrong way. Reload the shotgun. The shotgun is insane. Prepared to get blasted. Detect this, bitch. Ow. Why is the turret shooting me? I thought the turrets were on my side. Get him, Tristan. This shotgun is crazy. Oh, look, it's a Virgil.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I knew he was evil, but we learned that the Arbiter was betraying people. So in reality, he was from their perspective, he was a good guy.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Oh.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Unfortunately, it seems you found him before he could complete his task. Would that he had. I had no wish to cause his death through my impetuousness. That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss. No. I can, if the situation was truly as he claims, understand his initial decision. Perhaps I even sympathize. Just a little. But playing false with me, that's another matter entirely, and the matter of justice remains. You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I find myself torn. Though I still believe wholeheartedly in protectorate law, you and I have certainly encountered other dubious situations. You taught me to judge based on merits. Together we spared some and executed others. But what I have learned with you shall be most difficult to apply here. Virgil is my sworn brother, and he acted under duress. But killing the Supreme Arbiter is unforgivable.
But she betrayed your king or whatever.
Yes, but it is beyond the jurisdiction of even those such as us to mete out such a judgment. It should have been elevated to higher channels.
And how would the Consul have reacted to an official accusation of treason by an inferior no less? You know they care not for evidence.
But the Supreme Arbiter herself taught us exactly that. That evidence proves the crime. Surely she wouldn't have been so hypocritical as to deny that?
People change when faced with their own death. I would expect you'd learned that by now.
Hmm.
Except that Arbiter's problem was one of intent, not action. I do see some semblance, however. But even if that is the case, there is no room for interpretation here. Sparing Virgil would directly reject all I've been taught to uphold. But I should. It's as I said, I must execute Virgil for his crimes. But to punish him for finding and killing a traitor out of loyalty, blast these complications. The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
None of these are good options.
Rest assured, I'm still in peak fighting form. This lapse shall not impact my performance as your comrade in arms. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Wise choice. You'll sleep better tonight, I swear. And every other, forevermore.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option. Oh, I have some measure of spine left, believe me. I can at least promise to spare you such an embarrassing display. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time.
Sure, bud. Sorry about all your friends being turned into mush. Go back to the ship. Still missing an audio log. A reward for helping him. Okay, we'll go do that one. Can't fast travel from here. Why not? Why not? Let me out. What? I still can't fast travel. There we go. That was bizarre. Where are you, Tristan? There you are.
Commander, despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. But allowing him to live was betraying the Protectorate, wasn't it? I find myself more torn than ever before, and yet it does not feel like a misdeed. You're right. Virgil was trapped between Protectorate laws, and only leniency could free him. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it? But how? I see. I must follow my own path. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. Words are not worth the air propelling them. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander.
What is the significance of them remembering this? When Nez kills a human or creature, medicine pack drops near the target. Walking over it automatically uses it, reducing your toxicity or crash. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a amount of duration. Nez weapon also has increased damage. Nez weapon now automatically reloads, allowing her to continuously fire, significantly increased damage. And Nez cover drive auto injects now. Also grants her temporary damage resistance. Also slightly increases the effectiveness of armor. Auto injects. Temporary bonus to damage. Ozza's weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. It's going to occur once per enemy. Also has increased damage. The weapon now deals even more damage to enemies not targeted by her directly. Also has significantly increased damage in general. First time Ozza would go down each combat, she instead heals to full. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. When not attacking a target, Ozza will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her, granting her a damage bonus. Effectiveness of her armor. Tristan. There's a gauntlet gaze on flamethrower attachment, causing continuous plasma damage around him. Also has significant damage. Shock emitter. Shock around him. Grants bonus damage based on Tristan's armor value. Also increases the effectiveness of his armor. It's immunity to all AoE damage. Also grants. Cool. So many upgrades that are never going to get used because I never use those companions. Free market. Pick up our reward. And then we infiltrate the tower or whatever it was called. Oh, chunky load. Her armor has changed. She's wearing an eye patch instead of her hood. I like the hood so much more. Nar.
glad there are people out here like you. Before I forget.
My friend from Placid Waters.
Decryption key.
The pitch ball Millie got me. And of course the escort out of there. Though mostly, wonderful, wonderful. So good to see.
Why are you
Millie
still
again.
wearing that hat?
You heading out?
You need to take that hat off. Oh, there's a rift over here. To the rift. Let's see what it shits out. What you got inside? A vending machine. Bread knife. Applies a large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. Incendiary heavy machine. Corrosive antimatter plasma. Sawed-off heavy machine gun. Stabilized auto spray SMG. Bolted heavy revolver. Did it release any matter for me to pick up? It did. Alright then. I got a knife! In like 4 years, we'll replay this game and do a all melee build. This is the next one. Capture Spiraton. Duke Oyster! That was loud. How many decryption keys do I have now? 6. I need more. More, please. Please, sir, can I have some more? I haven't finished unlocking all of these loot boxes. Ooh, there's a few rifts on this planet. I forgot to do that on the other planet. Totally forgot to do that. I should probably do that. If there's more special weapons to be found, gotta collect all the cool shit. See if we can find a gold heavy revolver. I would love to find a gold heavy revolver. There has to be a gold version of every weapon, right? So there's a... we already have a gold SMG. I have several gold assault rifles. 2 gold snipers. A gold revolver. I haven't found a gold light pistol, I don't think. So maybe there isn't a gold version of everything. Watch out, losers. I'm opening the rift.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating.
Purple Barrel Crunch. What is that? What is that? Oh, it disappeared.
Reverted to its previous state. Failing of the device?
Hold on, I'll open it again.
Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
Is this all that's here? Whose head is this?
Has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last stage. Again, quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
What is that? I can't open it. Oh. Oh, they must have thrown a helmet in there. It's like, do Did I throw someone's head?
Infuriating.
You want me to open it again?
Open again, quickly. Record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
I love that they react to this. It doesn't stay open long enough for them to get anything useful out of it, though.
Again, it has reverted.
Shame. This one next. I'm gonna guess some of these are like for getting to areas that I just found a workaround to. Oh yeah, this is where we discovered the gun. Just some residue.
Using substance generated by the rifts to make ammo. Seems fitting.
Yeah, it's just some extra ammo. A shame. Some of these I imagine are gonna be really boring. What's the next one? Ah, the next one's at the cultist site. Ooh, which is probably going to be another swarm of people who sacrifice themselves to it. Maybe there'll be another gun here. One can only hope. Maybe there'll be a giant monster here. One can only hope. Surely I'll be thoroughly entertained. No? Some residue? A helmet? Well, they can't all be winners. This does make me want to go back to the other places before continuing. Just in case there's a fun toy, you know? I think there's only 2 other planets I've not looked at. That's Eden and whatever the other one next to it was. I can only remember one rift on this planet, but I'm sure there's more than one. I stand corrected. There is one. This was the first one we ran into. Taking all this time to figure out what's inside this rift. I'm sure it's gonna be worth it. All that time, wondering when we would finally be able to interact with it. It's gonna be like 1,000 biddies. Like 3,000 biddies. Okay. Yeah, it was worth it. I find it a little weird that you can't interact with things when you're jumping in this game. A lot of the things you want to interact with are just slightly out of reach. Now what the hell did we get? Got some bread knife. The Goomerang fires a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming the Goomerang allows it to lock on and home towards enemies. Why is it called the Goomerang? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Alright, what's next? There's probably a few rifts that are like inside buildings. And unfortunately they don't show you that they're inside buildings. Yeah, Dorado was the other place that I never looked hard enough, honestly. Okay, there's 3 on this planet. Is one downstairs or upstairs? I can't tell. It's behind us. I think it's on top. Can't get through all this. Shit, it's in the way. Oh, is it gonna let us cross this gap, maybe? They're all dead, bud. Oh? Now what would be the point of crossing this? Okay. Some material. Is that it? It's just a shortcut? Is this a place we've not been to? Oh? Feedback cannon. Sonic hurts. Bunch of dead order members. Random order ship. Oh, it looks like it crashed here. Any other little secrets? Construction mechanical? No? What do we get? What? Taking damage supercharges this rifle's power, increasing its damage significantly. Dealing damage spins part of this charge. It looks insane. Oh! Body found. Hold on. Some enemies off this side of the map. Anyone see anything? Oh, I do. I see a bug right there. I missed. Okay, it's crazy looking, I'll give it that. Not the greatest to aim with.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah,
Ramping up my aggression.
identifying some vulnerabilities. Okay, well. Fuck. Can't fast travel. Also, can't get back across. We're trapped here forever. Until we're out of combat. Okay, we're out of combat. The next one. Which is behind us. That way. Mines everywhere, watch out! Oh! Oh my goodness. Who put all the mines out here? Just follow the sprats. The sprats won't trip the mines. Oh, I think a sprat did trip the mine. Oh, the poor sprat. Okay, what do we got here? Show me your secrets. Oh. There's a chest inside. But it blocks it off. Ooh, decryption keys. Now I'm trapped. Help, I'm trapped. Okay, I'm free. What's this? Unjam this door. Pitchball card. Gadget energy. Some money. Stop reminding me. I know where I am. Let's see, we got 3 decryption keys, so I think we're missing 1. One more decryption key and we can open the next cache. But I have a ton of them in there. Which means I must be like missing a ton of keys. If we still have so many boxes and it feels like so little options to find more keys. Let me up. Oh wait, this is the area that had like a multitude of rifts. There was like 3 or 4 in this one area. Let's see what they have. Probably a plethora of decryption keys, right? Right? The thing I'm so desperately needing. It's like one right here. Yeah. And there's one across the way. Oh, let me vault. Do not just give me like a path to walk on, please. No. Team, it's just a path to walk on. Is there any residue? What's that? Residue. What the hell? Did I summon all these spiders into the world? Oh, I almost ran into that. Would have immediately killed me. Oh, it lets me get up there. Did someone just say mommy? What the fuck was that? Residue. Minigun. We're finding all the cool stuff. It's just a straight up minigun. Spin up. Uses ammo from inventory and doesn't need to be reloaded. Weapon must be spun up to reach its maximum rate of fire. Fascinating. Also, why are all the spiders alive again? Why was it only showing one rift originally when I've definitely gone through here? Did we die at some point and it backtracked me to a point before coming through here and killing all the spiders? That would be weird. Hold on, now I have to look up a map. Outer Worlds. Make sure I have all the rifts. I missed some back on the first planet? What the heck? Do we have enough for this? No. Missing exactly one, like I predicted. Wonder if any of the other locations on the map have an alternate place to land. Also need to look at the map. There's more rifts on this planet. There's one, like, right there. And apparently, there's some on this lake. Aww. How do we get over there? Oh. How on earth did I miss this giant cave? Holy shit. Crabble spawning grounds. Body found. See more crabbles over there. Oh my gosh. What on earth? How did I miss all of this?
Resorting to violence. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
I don't know why I bothered fighting them. I don't need the XP. I'm just here to explore the rifts.
Investigating hostile intentions. Mobilizing.
Oh, missed. Get him. Yeah, this shotgun is ridiculous.
Not so close, dear. Discombobulations and all.
I need one of the portals to close. Oh shit. Wait a second. How does this work? There we go. Just have to do them in the reverse order. Rift residue. Wait, rift residue just sitting there, not even in a rift? Shrink ray? What the hell? It's the second blue weapon I found. Reduce foes down to boot stomping size. Powerful enemies will resist this effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and are briefly stunned from molecular trauma. Hell yeah. Just randomly finding new science weapons. Strange that I've only found one until just now. Shrink ray notes. Why were they using a shrink ray at a Crabble farm? Recipe for plasma grenade. That's not useful at all. So you could technically get here without ritual card. Could technically get here without the rift modulator, but with it you get the shrink ray. Right? Cool. So that's all the rifts. Oh wait, no, there's still the one The one that's like out in the middle of nowhere over here. I'm gonna have to look up like what other weapons are in this game. I feel like we've missed a lot. I know we missed a melee weapon back at one of the facilities. You need a certain level of stealth to get it? Or did we already pick it up? Anyone see a rift? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Gary. No, Gary. Gary! Oh my god, Gary, don't do it! Gary, you're see-through! Gary! No, don't touch it!
Well, you can't solve an equation without breaking down a few polynomials. Or in this
So sorry about your friend. Do you think he'll come back? Yeah. Gary! Oh my god, what's... I just took his skin off! Is that a... armor? Oh my god. Gary will periodically lash out with spiny tendrils to thrash and tear enemies apart. The damage dealt increases with your medical and science. You like my new suit?
What am I gonna tell the commander?
You like my new suit? It's Gary. Oh my god. I'm wearing Gary. That's fucked up. That is hilarious. That had I found this earlier, I would have seen him go in there and be like, oh yeah, that's why you don't touch them. Because they'll kill you. We come back later and we just turn Gary into a fucking suit. That is crazy. Let's see. Checking all the other locations for Rift modules. Yeah, there's none left on this planet. Holy shit, that's funny. A shame I don't have high... What was it? Medical and science? Yeah, my medical and science are garbage. Wish there was a way to reskill in this game. Because if I had known that we were limited to... What is it? 60 points? I wouldn't have spread them so thin across multiple places. I would have tried to focus. I would have looked at the perks and be like, what perk do I absolutely want? Oh, well, this one will work towards getting this one. And instead, I made skill soup and put too many ingredients. Too much. It's too much. Okay. Let's see. think we've been to all of these. Except for the one that's right there, which is the story. But before we can do the story, we're going to... Before we go here, we're going there. There are a few others, it seems, but... But we haven't even gotten to that part of the story yet, which fills me with glee that there's still places to be. We have an hour left. Oh, am I supposed to ask you for help? I guess I don't need the experience.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtractional, I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton?
Yes.
Predicted hour/minute/second has arrived. Onward to Spyreton.
Onward! Oh, that's one of the instant killing sniper rifle guys. Wow, this is like a full-on siege.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Run. Oh, they sniped me. Oh, I wonder if we can sneak in there, actually. A full-on assault with those crazy freaking instant killing sniper dudes. Geez, she's getting thrashed by someone. Ow. Torpification. Gotcha, you little shithead.
Lay down fire.
Why did you throw that there? Who is that?
By my reckoning, that was the last one.
How do you reckon that was the last one? Also, I think we totally could have infiltrated. Oh my goodness. Maybe not. Oh no, we definitely could. Yeah, if I jumped there and then to this wall, yeah. Could have soloed this easily enough. But All Out War was really cool. It's not like I need the XP anymore. I don't know why I'm picking up anything, to be honest. Lockpick 17. Shame, I'll never have that. Little Roar. Wow, I'm just finding all of the golden guns today. Rocket explode in a large radius. Damage scales with explosives. Crazy, I have to get all the way to this point to get a gun to incentivize using the explosive skill. Although I guess throwing grenades is more reason to. Is there like an end to this game? Who can say? Though the world says there's eventually going to be. Oh my god, I can't lockpick anything. Which one of you has the override key? Fuckers. Not you.
Academic rivals are no doubt sitting comfortably in probabilistic analysis and ossification right now.
No chance they'll take this place from us again. No how, no way.
Unless, of course, they hire me to take it from you. Then it's most assured. I will destroy you all.
Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment.
Might have resolved one mystery in the universe. My face burning is a secondary problem along the nerves of my face, most likely caused by the primary problem with my face. Oh no. I take it your face has not improved. Who hurt you? Who needs to be sued? Oh, the order is just already all the way up here.
It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Oh, right. I need to go do the archive nonsense. But I'm missing a key card. Surely one of these idiots had the key card on them. Is it left in a room? Gosh, perhaps I should have asked them questions before ashing them. Spyroton Access Override card. Which one of you idiots has it? Where's my damn override? So much of this place is torn up. Maybe someone at the Spire has the key I need. It's not something you find, it's something you get when you exclusively choose to work with the Order. Inside with them? Oh. Probably. You know what? How do you know so much about this game? Did you pay $70 to fight corporatism? Capitalism? Any of the isms? Google. Honestly, yeah. That makes sense. Google knows everything. Does Google know the meaning to the universe? To life and all that jazz? Oh wait, maybe one of these bronies has it on them. Bet you that guy in charge does. Stop detecting me so I can look through your freaking pockets. Bronies? Show me what's in your pockets. Nothing. Well, time to... Oops, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Time to infiltrate the archive. We keep saying bronies, but all I can think of is brownies. When did people move into this place? That's interesting. I see they haven't What the hell just happened there? Was that the game or OBS? That was weird. It's like for a split second the whole world unloaded. Google says meaning of life is very long and complicated wall of text that I'm too stupid to read. Meaning of universe? Ah, yes. The damn universe. What unfathomable things am I going to discover across this rift? jumping puzzle. Quickly, you must get across it quickly before it disappears. Easy mode. ChatGPT says almost the same exact thing. Huh. Wonder where it's getting its sources. Oh my god. That reminds me of a thing they say in this game. Don't talk to me unless you're ready to cite sources. What a fucking line. I don't want to hear your shit unless you're ready to prove it. Random box. My source is at the end of this gun barrel. It's just a joke. Don't blow my head off. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Lockpicking 11? A shame that I'm max level and I can't level up anymore. Eek! Why is there a hole? Where the fuck did the game say? Download fixed mod that uncaps level. Oh. Does that exist? My source is that I made this shit up. Oh my god, we're all the way back here. Damn you, game. We get to do the jumping puzzle again. Yay! You can't make your shit up. Everything's already been made up. Nothing original exists. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I probably have, like, the less appropriate opinion on this. But I recently saw something. It did it again. It was the game. When you're running through here, the game suddenly unloads and then reloads. But I was watching... It was either on Blue Sky or Twitter. I saw this video. And it's a fan Star Wars video. And one of Disney's Vision episodes. And the choreography is, like, undoubtedly taken from this fan-made Star Wars video. But people, like, without context, were just saying the craziest shit about these people that made the episode. The people who made this episode happened to be Indian, and they were saying the most heinous shit. Because it looks like the choreography is taken from this other video. And I'm like, nothing's original anymore. If they were inspired by it, like, why do we hate the idea that someone was so moved by someone else's art that they took inspiration? And there's no context for if they did or did not steal it. There is a mod for it? That's crazy. Perhaps I will do a second playthrough of this game before... like sooner than 4 years from now. I'll just mod it to fix all the... Where the fuck am I? Okay, we're just underground. This is cool. It still kept it to 50? 50 was what I was thinking it should be. 30 seems so low.
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale. Whatever you say.
But yeah, like currently as it stands, you get to level 30, your max skill points across whatever your choices are is 60. And doing that, I have run into things that I'll never be able to interact with. Like if I had, what is it? If I had one more lockpicking, there are so many things I could have unlocked, but can't because I'm missing 1 point. If I don't even have nearly enough guns for this perk in here called Lucky Strikes. 100% critical damage, 20% of it is dealt in like an explosion. You'd only get that if you dedicate a third of your points to one skill. That's crazy. And then your perks, you only get 15 of them because you only get one every 2 levels. 30 should not be the cutoff. It's insane. It's so low that you're missing out on so much fun. I don't like it. I cannot play this shit with this stupid level design. You mean leveling up design or level design? Like this stuff. Which level are you talking about? Just wait 2 more years until they add 4 more $30 DLCs and increase the level cap by 5 per pack. Ugh. I would lose my mind, dude. Level up is on EXP and points. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't understand why it's capped at 30. It just feels so weird to be capped at 30. I can't get in here. Let me in, motherfucker. Is there, like, any secrets? That's what they did with New Vegas. Although New Vegas somehow balanced it out where by the time you hit 30, you'll have done most of the game in majority. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I don't know how close I am to the end of the game, but I'm max level. And I had a ton of quests still to finish. Level cap is at 20, right? Like lockpicking? Do you mean the skill cap? I have no idea if the skills have a cap. I've like barely got halfway to getting to 20, which seems to be like, there's a few perks in here where it's like you have to have 20 points in it. So I assume that 20 is probably the cap for skills. Yeah, like all of the ones that are high are always 20. What quest am I on? I am on where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I'm getting the Rift data. I'm taking over the archive. Yeah, utilize archive to process the data. But then we're also on, because we have 2 at the same time that are in this area, which is to secure the archive and to re-establish Byerton's lift controls, apparently. You put 20-something and you're missing out on everything else. Yeah, exactly. You want fun perks, or you want to run up to every container in the game and be told you can't interact with it. Or you're doing a stealth melee build, right? And you want that... You want the 20th skill perk for that. And suddenly you don't have hacking or lockpicking. So you can't open all like the secondary routes to avoid most of the combat and just stealth through it.
Unfriendly nearby.
You're nearly at the last main quest. Ah, so we're... Oh, I see. Shoot the robot before it kills me. Ow. Both of you literally did nothing during that. I think these are the rogue order agents. This game has 9 main quests in total. That's hardly anything. Wait, no, it's this dude. It's like, who's the red on the screen right now? Wasn't the Sprat. Yeah, 9 sounds very low. But I think it sounds low because whilst the main quests are short, the side quests are like required to get to some of the main quests.
Enemy spotted. I feel terrible. I am so
My shotgun did not shotgun very well. The spread on this thing is really tight. Which makes sense, considering how much damage it does. Let me into the vents. You will own nothing and be happy. What am I, a Buddhist? I guess the game director, he or they then thought the process is, well, you know, they can finish the game in like 4 hours with 9 quests. So they ought to be like level 20 by the time. Maybe make the cap 30 so we can include a few side quests here and there. Maybe like 5 to 10,000 side quests. Stun baton. What are you doing in here, Sprat? But yeah, there was far more side quests. And like at the start of the... No, not even at the start of the stream. Yesterday, we hit 30. And right after hitting 30... I still had 4 companion quests to finish. And from those companion quests, I found like 2 additional side quests to finish. And then we had 3 faction quests to finish. And from those faction quests, I found like 2 additional quests to do. And so at the end of it, I had like a total of 6 or 7 quests while at max level, and I was like, why? What's like the incentivization for me to finish those if I'm not gonna level up and I don't use the companions? What's the point?
I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
What?
Oh, I truly relate.
Why are you hiding in here?
To a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors.
Why?
Just the other day, I reinvented fire.
Nope, that's not how that works.
I've named a light starter. You simply push a button.
This guy's tripping.
Flame comes out.
Can you just shoot this guy?
I have a sort of neighbor who obligingly checks in from time to time. A fellow hale and hearty, like-minded individual who plainly admires my gumption. So much so.
Why are you wearing a sprat on your head?
With doteful recordings like, "Eat this or you'll starve." Never even met him face to face.
Did someone trap you in here?
Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face. Oh, that'd be real sad. But I guess not all of us are cracked out to be galaxy-renowned survival experts. Especially those who don't, survive. Nature abhors uncomfortable silences. You must have so many questions, and I have so much wisdom. I'm just bursting to shit. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways.
It's this guy.
Someone
He
who
might have
scoured every
something
inch.
useful.
That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rut. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Hand them
I'd
over.
be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty... I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
You don't need my help.
Appreciate the compliment. Such work is beneath
Your skill.
Accomplished hunters like their habitat stretches from inside the archive's entrance to here's a fetching headpiece that ought to make it easier. Have at it.
I don't know what happened there, you guys. He exploded.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research,
Make me hunt sprats. I could have also just pickpocketed that out of him. I didn't need to explode him. What's this?
Included some with this message. Eat up.
Call in the reinforcements.
Forces and antis await your command to proceed.
I have not softened up their defenses. Let's not summon them in to their death. Okay, doors open. I really don't care that this guy has been living here for 2 weeks as a hardcore survivalist because he was abandoned and left behind as a joke or some shit, and that he's really just self-insert character from one of the developers. What else can we do to take things out? We can't get inside there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do. Summon them.
Both sides are ready and waiting. Executing primary operation now.
Imagine they just crashed the elevator. Why is it making me watch the elevator go down? Is something cinematic gonna happen? Are they all gonna die instantly?
Never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at.
Yeah, it never hurts.
On their weaknesses.
Those storm grenades are insane. Oh! I think I just accidentally shot my own teammate. You know, it's not my fault. It's not my fault they all spaced together. What happens if I threw a grenade and accidentally blew one of them up? That's just war, you know? Acceptable casualties of war. Oh. He gets a second lot at life. Also, it's so dumb how easy it is to picklock or to pickpocket. Like, he gave me that quest. What do I care? I just stole the part out of his pants. He didn't even realize. Picklock. Yeah, I picklocked his pants. Pantsed him with his lockout. Picked him with his cock out.
Both our forces executing primary operation.
Oh god, I have to watch this again. Lock pocket. Alright, we have to slow our roll and make sure everything we look at doesn't have has protectorate over top of it. Yoink! Look at it go. Oh, I threw two on accident. Okay, only shoot the things that say Protectorate. Bam. There actually wasn't that many Protectorate forces over here. That's interesting. I don't know why I'm looting anything, dude. Someone in there? Who's sobbing? Hello? Knock knock. Oh, right. I remember. Ooh, why'd you lock the toilet instead of going into the stall? You okay?
Will this gastric nightmare never cease? Just no need for violence. I yield. I am the Archive's current operator.
Ah.
I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened. I would pass
killed them.
Caduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath. No. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. All right. Here.
Thanks. Bud. Ahem. I'm committing so many war crimes, you guys. Why? Oh wait, these are from the first game.
Investigating.
What is that? It looks cool. The Geneva checklist. What's the Legends of Adventurous meme? Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the Archive. I am UENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Using experimental gas grenades? Check.
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation. A means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others.
Uh-oh.
To attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
Did you know they actually can't prosecute you for violations against the Geneva Convention? The whole list of offenses is merely a suggestion and reference, and really it's up to each individual country if it's worth prosecuting you or not. Oh, really? Using a non-humanitarian weapon? Check. I'm gonna kill you with this this frickin' bread knife. Oh, that's not on the list? It uses advanced technology to turn you into ashes. You might be onto something. It's only illegal if they catch you. Oh no.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate. Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it. But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years.
Oh,
Job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
we don't have that time. It's gonna destroy this place in like a year.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Three functionalities: normal, blah blah blah, capitalism, good, and blah blah blah, communism, good. Essentially, yeah.
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise.
No must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean
Underlands.
below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Oof.
Why is that optional?
Yeah.
Our continued existence.
Why is that optional? Oh, I bet you that's optional so they will melt down during the computation and then no one can use it.
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon.
Oh my god.
Other areas of the Archive are locked, however.
I thought it would question my reasoning and not just listen to me.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, every
Damn, can't believe it's already today. I know. Got here so quickly. I hear, wow. Something's wrong with me. I smell someone cooking something. But I thought I was the only one home. Uh-oh. Who's out there? They gave me a helmet. I can't do this shit no more. Oh no. Are you congratulating me on my brain falling apart? What is this hat? A green? While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in an area around you. Send it to the trash. Oh my god, I got his hat. Sprats will see the wearer as friendly. Gain 15% evasion. This bonus is doubled against creatures. Wow. Congratulations on my hearing ability. Yeah, I can hear the pizza sizzling, yo. That's just how good I am. I want this. Open sesame. Stop eyeing that like it's yours. It's not. Did I mention that I can see? Oh my god. I'm so happy for you. Give 5 sprat tones. Wait a minute, I don't care about these. Don't the buttons next to the glass tube open the tube? They give me a little blurb about them, but the archive apparently has access to opening them. So you queue the archives for your friend. We need this one.
It is imperative for all of us to do our assigned part.
Yeah, he won't talk to me no more.
Then return.
I've seen more devices like that around the place. The tube. The great and powerful tube. You know, before we go anywhere... Oh, shoot. I wanted to see if those affected anything. Open sesame. Well, we're going down. Oh, we're transitioning to a new place? More places. Oh, I'm getting text message. I knew it. I did smell pizza. I mean, technically, this is the same room. They're combined. Kitchen. Pizza. Oh my gosh. I'm still waiting on that pizza you promised. If I smushed this against the mic, would that be enough to satiate you?
Combatants appear to have been bested by the most efficient assassin of all. Exposure to the elements.
Exposure to the elements. I don't know if that's the most efficient assassin of them all. Like, dying to the elements is really slow. Holy shit, this place is big. Like, if you fell into a volcano, if we can call that the elements, because I think typically we would consider the elements the weather. Oh, am I thinking into this too much? Oh no! We're at the end game. And I don't have enough points to do anything.
Screaming for caution right now.
Oh, what a shame. Okay, where are we going first? We have to go to thermal or something. Retrieve the data from cold storage. Restore thermal transfer. Which is all the way over here. Holy shit, that's forever away. I wanna be forever young. Where's all the enemies? Going down.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain.
What?
That's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Interesting.
You're what? How?
I'm
The
just
odds
that
of you
good.
successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
Okay.
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks.
How did they get here?
Bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's choice adrena time. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell?
Just go up the elevator.
No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating.
Alright, what else do you know? There's a side mission in Cyberpunk where a guy has a penis implant that has a malfunction and is flaming, and you have to drive him to the Ripper. Someone made a mod that lets you romance this dude. Oh my god.
Which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two
People are weird.
controls. They'll be warned. They are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. May the watch yourself.
Alright, who am I talking to? Someone over here in this building.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Sure, let me just fill you in on everything while the universe is falling apart.
You took the archive? On your own?
No.
That's quite a feat.
Why is everybody assuming that?
Forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band. Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under we would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again. Over a month.
A month?
Peace about a week. Hardly. It took days and
days.
Getting more. Unbeknownst to us simple combat shifters, there was a master switch that managed the breakers, controlling power to the lifts. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs, flipped the switch, retreated into the foundational buildings, and locked them from the inside. Of course, all we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. Now, we wait. Having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those Thank you.
I'll save you all.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
What? What is the conversation they were having? I don't feel like a human being unless my back is shaved clean? I just ate pizza, you weirdo. Bad dog. Bad. This shotgun is insanely good, holy. Ow! Yeah, it just took forever for the observation skill to show me that they were mines. I see them though. See them. Ow! I see the ones in front of me. What's over here? Strange little area. Max health, just what I needed. Just what the doctor ordered. What's all this? What's all this then? Another card. Quick chance. Hell yeah. What is that sound? It's creepy. Me. Oh. Oh. Hell yeah. Skipped all the mines.
Who are you kidding?
Who's in here?
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws.
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your... I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Really? We get to keep all this stuff and you'll just leave?
Nothing here for you either. You stole from me, and you're gonna...
But I'm living up to Auntie's principle.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong business rival.
Hostilities are afoot.
Oh. Wow, you fucked him up. Mine.
Well, thank you for your help.
I didn't do anything.
Solve this? I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
What? Are you blind?
Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll...
I didn't lift a damn finger. Don't implicate me in this. This was all your mistake. You didn't have to shoot him. You could have just knocked him out. What did that do? Oh, it made a bridge. And what did that do? Blocked off that area? This is another one of those puzzles. Also, this is a ton of stuff. Is that a safe? I think we open this one. Then we run. And go up. We run some more. Huh? There's an invisible wall. I'm confused. I'm confusified. Oh. I tripped. I want another piece of pizza. I don't want to go up and get it. Oh, the stream's about to end. How convenient. Oh, the game's always so chunky when it loads in. Okay, this stuff is actually there. But it's also there when the rift is closed. My legs. Microwaves deprive food of nutritional value, but also of cockroaches, so I see it as a win-win. I don't think a microwave would kill a cockroach. Those things are so resistant. They just drink it up. Hello? What is going on here? Someone broke the game. And it wasn't me, it was the developers. Oh. What a trucker. There's no way that's intentional, right? Why is there invisible walls in my freaking game? My $70 game. Oh, you know what? Power armor. What?
Self-preservation a priority.
Did they disable my ability to hover? There we go. Oh, can you can't hover unless there's something below you. What's the point of this fucking armor? This armor is useless. I don't want that armor, I want this armor. So I booted up a Cyberpunk that was modded before, and now I'm bald. Uh-oh. Not my hair mods. Anything but the hair mods. Ridiculous I had to do that to get through here. Wait, what is even over here? What's inside? Oh. No, I see. The bridge is there, but the safe isn't. Ow! So unless you activate both of them... Bridge. Safe. And I'm guessing I'm meant to use that vent to get to it. Oh yeah, they blocked it off right there, so you can't do that. Where's the entrance to that vent then? But, okay, so I get that they blocked it off. But why do I still have to do the jump to get around that part of the map? Someone fucked up. How has this not been fixed? Or is this like a very uncommon bug? Like I can't walk through that. I was like, get the hell out of the way. Okay, so where does this go? Plasma cutter. That's not all that's in here. What the? That's all that's in here? So what's the way to get through the stupid jump? There was a gray plasma cutter in here. Huh? Think I'm missing a few. Okay. Okay, weirdo. So how do we do this then? Need the platform to get across. Need this to see the safe. Oh my goodness, I threaded that like crazy. Icebreaker. Shots from this weapon have a potent freeze effect. Quick melee attacks deal 800 damage to frozen targets. Oh, hold on. Time for the shotgun build. Oh, that is a sick gun. Alright, well. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Owie. My leg. Alright, now we get the fuck out of here. Where are we going next? Need to keep going to the objective. But unfortunately, it is that time. Let's find something to shoot in quick melee, though. Oh, I almost... Hold on, is there? Yeah, it looks like there is. There's like a little bit of frost on the side that makes it into like a punch dagger. I love the attention to detail. Let's go freeze whatever that is. Standing up on his hind legs. Oh, this might just instant kill it. Hello? I'm stuck for a second. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think we just kill everything instead of applying the effects. I think the effects are controlled by your science, though, which makes sense considering we have no science. So our application of effects is going to be really shit. See if we can find anything strong enough. Gravel? Oh my god, gravel turned to mush. Yeah, it dies before we can apply the effect. What the fuck was that sound? That was weird. Well, team. It's that time. Holy shit, stretch. Thank you all for coming out and conversing. Hope you enjoyed. We're so close to beating this game, and when it's over, we'll move on to other things. I'm just playing around with how to proceed. I think in the future, we're definitely not going to spend this much time on a single game at once, but we're also not going to spend as little time on games as we have in the past. Just need to find a balance. But for now, this is the end of transmission. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.